me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes.
Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Gervin. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Robinson in at the 5. The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Harden looking it over. There's the drive and the jam by Harden.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
Outside, Olajuwon. Harden outside. Gervin with the steal. Pass to Ginobili. To the paint, and stolen by Olajuwon. Drexler inside. Leonard's there. Harden has a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Harden's got 5.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Drexler. First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Team foul. At the line for the Spurs, George Gervin.
Free throw good, Gervin.
Known as the Iceman, there is not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
And both free throws good for Gervin.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Gervin against Harden. Back to Olajuwon. And now the fast break, Ginobili with the ball. Leonard finds Ginobili. A baseline J. Leonard no luck. And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. They trail by 1. And finished off by Drexler.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Duncan against Olajuwon. Ginobili right side. And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to Ginobili. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Duncan. San Antonio again missing. Ginobili against McGrady. Going inside. The 3 from Harden. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Harden's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Rockets. Leonard the pass to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out to Gervin. Takes a 3. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Rockets leading by 4. McGrady outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
It's stolen by Olajuwon. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. The shake. Nice move. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
Boy, I tell you, lefties just look better shooting the basketball. I don't know what it is. It looks purer, sweeter, and softer if you shoot it with your left hand.
Spurs trail by 6. Here's Leonard. Dishes it to Robinson. Leonard on the wing. In the corner, Gervin with it. Driving to the basket. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. The Rockets with another miss. And the Spurs with possession. 4-point game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Just relentless on the floor. Ginobili able to draw the contact.
The Spurs have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. He hits both from the stripe. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Harden outside. Offensive rebound. Malone. Olajuwon on the high post. Passes it to Drexler. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Drexler.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Gervin out there with Ginobili. Then it's Robinson, and it's Duncan, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Here's Harden. George Gervin picking up that last basket. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Ginobili. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now here's Ginobili. He's got 5. Here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Out to Duncan from outside the arc. And that's collected by Malone.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Harden outside. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Oh, the strength and power right there. Huge alley-oop finish by the Dream. Fantastic.
Gervin finishing with force. Whoa.
Shook that building all the way up.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Now Ginobili. James Harden missing on the 3. Leonard the pass to Ginobili. And it's Malone with the rebound. In the corner, Harden back to Drexler. There's the triple. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Gervin. And the layup is good.
George Gervin.
Gervin's got 12.
Much respect for the defensive effort, but Gervin outworks the contact and is able to find his finish.
Harden gets to Drexler. Here he goes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard finds Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
Shot by McGrady. Olajuwon passes to Malone. The 3 from Harden. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 14.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
Here's McGrady after the made shot from Manu Ginobili. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Back to McGrady. Olajuwon trying to break free. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And he's just had 1 attempt at the line earlier. Free throw, no good for McGrady.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And here is McGrady. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Rebounds San Antonio. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. The pass to Robinson. Gervin against Harden. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
McGrady kicks to Drexler. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Drexler's got 10 points. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Leonard the pass to Gervin. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Rockets lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Drexler. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Olajuwon into the 4-man position. It's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's Gervin missing. Houston leading by 4. Harden lets up. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And here is McGrady. 9 points in the game so far. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Leonard. Duncan outside. Back to Leonard. Malone with the block. McGrady against Gervin. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Spurs trail by 6. It's Ginobili with the drive. Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Ginobili, such a solid passer, seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
And here's Drexler outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Leonard inside. Drexler defending. Leonard the pass to Gervin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Gervin against Harden. Malone a screen on Gervin. He lobs it up, and Malone with the stop.
A tried and true play for this team. Malone exceptional in the pick and roll.
Down low, here's Robinson, and the layup's good off the glass. Robinson's got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Harden against Gervin. Harden kicks to McGrady. Pass to Malone. The dish to Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. Over Leonard. And too long on the shot.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Harden outside. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Harden. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Kicks it out to Elijah Wan. Outside, Drexler. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now, here is Harden. 1 points in the game from outside off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
This is where Gervin looks to score whenever he can, the mid-range area.
Here's McGrady. 9 points in the game so far. Drexler outside. Another miss by Houston. San Antonio leading. Ginobili with the ball. Now McGrady defending.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Harden the pass to Elijah Wan. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Ginobili against McGrady. Ginobili to Gervin. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Lays it up off the glass. Gervin's got the lead up to 3 now for San Antonio.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And McGrady drops them both. 34 seconds left to play here in the third. Leonard dishes to Gervin. Tries it from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops. Gervin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. Good on both. So it's San Antonio now. They lead by 1. Here's Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Harden outside. Malone a screen on Gervin. From deep Harden. That shot misses. George Gervin getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for San Antonio, Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in at the 2 spot. And here is McGrady after the 3-pointer from Duncan. Kicks it out to Drexler. 3-pointer. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Leonard. The layup missed.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's McGrady. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
Gervin attacking, and stolen by Malone. Here's McGrady, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get it.
And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and a 3-point advantage.
And San Antonio has possession. A 2-point game. Nice shot by Ginobili.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in this game.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. McGrady's got 11 in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. No surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
taking 2 shots.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He begged his players to keep it simple out there. Told them 1 possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. See if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Thanks, David.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Offensive rebound. Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
Now, here is Harden. Here's McGrady. He feeds it to Malone. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got his 5th assist in this one. Olajuwon against Duncan.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Malone right side. Harden against Gervin to tie it up. And James Harden, good for 3. Harden's got it all tied up now for Houston.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Gervin finds Robinson. The slam dunk by Robinson.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
Now, here's McGrady. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
Here's Ginobili, and it's Manu Ginobili with the finish.
Hey, get used to this. There is no shake in Ginobili's game under pressure. He is clutch.
The 3 from Harden drains the three-pointer. Harden's got 27 points.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Now here's Gervin. It's Ginobili on the wing. And another basket for San Antonio.
And guys, you can tell the team trusts Ginobili. They know he can handle the moment.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes.
Previous play is over.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor stands.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
These are the moments Harden lives for. He's made for this. You know he wants to come up big here.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Gervin passes to Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Can't connect from short range. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Malone kicks to Harden. And another shot. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Drexler inside. Leonard's there. Malone finds Olajuwon. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 to shoot. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Yes!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and you can lead to second chance opportunities. Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Rockets win the tip. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players in the history of the game, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Here's Ginobili. Robinson passes to Duncan. Harden comes to help. Pass to Ginobili. Shot clock at 2. And another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Off the inbound. Harden can't hit.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Fades and shoots. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's Gervin. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
Takes it inside. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Ginobili. Gervin, pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili from behind the arc. The rebound by Malone. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. Puts up a 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. On offense, here is San Antonio. 6-point game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside for Harden. Driving inside. Rebounded by the Spurs.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And the basket by Leonard.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
On the wing, Harden. Pass to Drexler. Second chance shot. That one falls. Drexler's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Harden. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Oh, okay then. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. 1:36 left in the first. Spurs need to get one up here. Leonard way outside. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Houston in the lead. There's the drive. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start, giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Harden. Over to the wing. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. He takes it in to the wing on the left. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Left side, Harden. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. The 3. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. 17 seconds left in the first quarter here. McGrady, good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Duncan's got 7.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's McGrady. No good on the buzzer beater. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Spurs out in front, leading by just 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for San Antonio.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man spot.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Now here's Robinson, still without a bucket. Pass to Ginobili, 3-pointer. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Drexler into the lane, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Gervin. He's got 7. Robinson in the post. Defended by Harden. Here's Ginobili. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Going inside. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Back to Leonard from outside the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Pass to Drexler. Left side, Harden. Here's McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Out to the right wing. Pass to Harden. Down low. McGrady. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
San Antonio leading. Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Malone. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. On the wing, Harden. This one for 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. Ginobili. Pass to Gervin.
2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Drexler. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Leonard on the wing. Duncan, pass to Gervin. Leonard outside. To halt the run. Over to the left wing. Launches it. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
McGrady, the pass to Drexler. The 3 is up. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Harden, following the bucket by the Spurs. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Gervin. And a strong finish with 2 hands. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Olajuwon can't get it to go.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And here are the Rockets now. After the basket by San Antonio.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Leonard passes to Duncan. With 4 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
That one's no good. And he nails the 3rd. He gets it up. He's off on that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Spurs up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
41.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Ginobili. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard right side. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Just 5 to shoot. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good that time. Gervin's got 11 points.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And yep, it's good.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
And there's a pick. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Ginobili. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Spurs, Mullen.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Rockets trail. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Ginobili. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And it's Houston's ball. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Leonard passes to Gervin, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Drills it from deep. Drexler's got 20 points.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Here's Gervin. 13 points in the game. Out to Leonard. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Harden from outside. Another 3 from Houston.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Buries it from 3.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Now here's Harden. 16 points for him. And it's Drexler missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Harden. There's the triple. Olajuwon passes to Malone. Here's Drexler. Give him 20. Pass to McGrady. Now here's Harden. Leonard defending. Three-pointer. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Out to Leonard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Drexler's got 23 points.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Pass to Ginobili. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for San Antonio.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
McGrady, good. San Antonio leading. Pass to Gervin. And here's Robinson. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltender.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin with the bucket. And now an 11-point Spurs lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's good for two.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Spurs. They lead by 13. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the two-guard spot. 5 to shoot. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
You never see James Harden get sped up by a dwindling shot clock. He understands how much time he has to make a play.
And he drives in, pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Out to the wing. Now here's Leonard. Gervin, pass to Robinson. Leonard outside. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. Leonard's got 15 points in just the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's given to them.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Gervin, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
San Antonio ball.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Here's Ginobili. Screen by Robinson. Knocked away. Here's Drexler. Robinson defending. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Here's the three. Sinks it from distance.
Ginobili.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the three-pointer goes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They lead by 11. Here's Gervin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Rockets with possession here. Pass to McGrady. The three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
They set the screen. Here's Ginobili. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up by 9. And the Rockets with possession here. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. Pulls up on the wing, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Gervin. And there's the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Leonard. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Spurs ball.
Off the inbound pass. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 10 points here in the second half. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, BA, playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Harden from outside. Offensive rebound. Olajuwon. Outside for Harden. From downtown. Gets the three ball to go. Harden's got 23.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Good work defensively by Leonard. And so it's San Antonio with it. 11-point game. And an intentional foul right there.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
That free throw misses.
For San Antonio. David Robinson.
And the second free throw is good.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
Robinson with a steal. Leonard outside. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. And San Antonio leads by 15.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For three. Kept alive by Houston. Second chance shot. Oh, Robinson with a block. Drives to the hoop.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's San Antonio.
Rockets win the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Harden. Malone kicks to McGrady. Six on the shot clock. Harden inside the three-point line. Misses off the right iron. Ginobili finds Leonard. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Harden against Duncan. Over Harden. Nails the baby hook.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Harden against Gervin. A three from Drexler. Robinson pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gervin outside. To the inside. Robinson down low. He's covered by Malone. Robinson misses. Into the lane. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Drexler.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. Malone dishes to Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's covered by Ginobili. That one drops for him.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Harden. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score.
And it's Gervin missing.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's Harden on the wing. By Gervin. Harden can't hit.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Spurs trail by 3. It's Ginobili outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
We all know what he can do from out there. At this stage, it might be better to body up Ginobili and force him to work harder and put it on the floor.
Leonard with the steal. Ginobili with the 3. Hands it from downtown. Ginobili's got a couple of threes now in the first for San Antonio.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, no one's on you, great shot there.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's Harden. A special move before the shot. Harden's got 5.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Gervin against Harden. Duncan down low. It's Ginobili outside. It's rebounded by Houston.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Gervin. Nice jump shot. Good. Gervin's got his second basket of the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And there's the pass to Olajuwon. Harden against Gervin. Picked by Olajuwon. Poked away. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive foot. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for San Antonio. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the point guard. Houston in the lead. Harden outside. Jacks up a three. San Antonio with the rebound. Ginobili looking around. Sinks the triple. Ginobili's got 9.
3 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Shot by Gervin, no good. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Passes it to Harden. There's the dish to Olajuwon. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Spurs trail by 3. Ginobili outside. Pass to Duncan. From downtown. They get it back. Gervin finds Duncan. From the arc. And Manu Ginobili good for 3. Ginobili's got 6 points in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Ginobili. Takes it off the glass. 14 points for him.
And Ginobili, he's like a whirling dervish when he's driving inside. Just kind of glides his way to the basket.
Here's McGrady. Off target from outside. It's a close game here in Houston. It's stolen by McGrady. And a deep 3 from Harden. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Lets it go. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Harden gets the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Kicks it out to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that there, it is devastating to the defense.
Olajuwon with a screen from McGrady. And Houston again with the bucket.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Manu Ginobili on the wing. 14 points for him. Out to Gervin. Duncan outside. The 3 It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ginobili against McGrady. Buries it down low. Now it's a 3-point Rocket lead. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
And a wide open look for Gervin. San Antonio again missing. Houston leading by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Drexler, and it's off the back rim, no good. Drexler's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Launches it from deep. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The Rockets with another miss. A 3 from Leonard. Doesn't go that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after this.
The Spurs, 32.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Moses Malone. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Harden outside. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
No good on the second free throw.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. Spurs trail by 5. Gervin surveying the D. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Drexler inside. Leonard's there. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. And so it's San Antonio with it. 6-point game. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
Here's Harden. McGrady outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Robinson.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Here's Drexler, and Drexler throws it down hard.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Oh, good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Ginobili can't hit. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. McGrady, and that one is hammered home.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Ginobili against McGrady. Now here's Ginobili. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pocket 6. Wide open look. And another basket for San Antonio.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Rockets leading by 8. Here's Drexler. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. Drexler's got 7 points. So it's San Antonio now. Outside, Ginobili. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And a deep 3 from Harden. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Spurs trail by 10. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. Back to McGrady. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Drills it from outside. Drexler's got the lead up to 11 now for Houston.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Gervin in the post, guarded by Harden. And it's Robinson with the jam.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
The 3 from Harden. Oh, through the foul. It almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That's on David Robinson. For Houston, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
Leonard's to Gervin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Gervin's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for San Antonio. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden the pass to McGrady. Some nice passing there by Houston. And that one's good by Drexler.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Ginobili finds Gervin. He takes hammering it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Leonard with the steal. And so it's Houston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
First personal foul.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the point.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Gervin missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
In the corner, Harden. Here's Malone. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. And so is Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. Trailing by 10. Gervin for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Gervin's got 15 points here in the second half. Harden looking it over. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Rockets lead by 10. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. And right on target. Good. Gervin's got 5 points in the quarter.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Pass to Ginobili. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And here's Harden for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long. And also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Malone's shot, good. Spurs trail by 11. Gervin in the post, guarded by Harden. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's McGrady, the dish to Malone. Leonard against Drexler. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. 5 to shoot. Here's Drexler with the drive.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Rockets lead by 11. 2 minutes. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Harden the pass to McGrady. Drexler outside. Harden against Gervin. Back to Drexler. Fires, high post, and Houston again with the bucket.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
And that one's good, Gervin.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Duncan down low. He's against Olajuwon. It's Ginobili outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Gervin with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard with the steal. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Malone. Gervin against Harden. From deep three-point territory.
Folks, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the starters for Utah. Irving with a deep three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Dialing it in from deep. Irving is so confident from downtown.
Here's Maravich. Drains the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Irving attacking. Durant for three. Connects from downtown.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Kidd. Offline with a three. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Kidd with a rebound. Durant for three. And Gobert with a block.
Pretty hard to get that attempt over Rudy Gobert.
Here's Kidd. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim.
Here's Malone. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Off target at the rim. Irving for three. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving with the drive. Maravich, no good.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Back to Irving. The kick to Durant. Here's Kidd. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 5. It's Durant with a drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 5.
So dynamic, even off ball. KD showing the versatility.
Here's Mitchell. Misses from close range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just
oh my goodness!
No!
Powered it home!
Maybe so.
Ooh, what a finish. It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Never underestimate the creativity of these guys. They've turned dunking into an art form.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving. It's deflected. And here comes the break. Here's Maravich. Three-pointer in transition. Give him 8.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Outside for Irving. Lopez passes to Irving. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Jack ball.
.119 left in the first quarter. Here's Malone. Poked loose and stolen by Durant. Fast break, Brooklyn. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Beautifully orchestrated play. You put Durant at the finishing end of anything, it's probably a good idea.
Maravich with the bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Maravich has gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Outside Irving. Screen by Durant. And it's Irving off the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Running the pick and roll to perfection. Kyrie with a great feel for the game.
Oh, denied by Durant. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Outside for Irving. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Jazz. 26 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Malone.
Good defense by Kyrie, sticking with the fundamentals on that play.
Malone can't get it to go. Here's Kidd outside Durant. Here's Kidd up in time. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Nets up 5. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Gobert passes to Kirilenko. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Oh, the tower with the power move.
I mean, he's tailor-made for those pick-and-roll sets. Gobert, a big-time finisher on the move.
Irving, pass to Irving.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich. 10 points for him. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Kidd. The ball's knocked loose. Now here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Insanely quick on that release. Kyrie, beautiful.
Malone can't get it to go. And here are the Nets now. They lead by 4. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line.
First free throw is good.
At the line 2 times.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. 4-point game. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. There's a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Malone can't get it to go. It's tipped. Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. On offense, here's Utah. And now the Nets on the break. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And again, it's the Nets missing. Irving's gone 1 for 4 from the field. On the take. Basket counts. Maravich has got 14 points for the game.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Outside for Irving. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Got a piece of it and stolen by Durant. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
With Durant's size, tough to bother his shot. He either makes it or he doesn't.
Gobert with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Maravich. 14 points for him. Good work there as it goes.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Left side Durant. Stolen. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Malone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And he drops the first.
Now for the Jazz, Karl Malone, shooting 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Maravich driving to the basket. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Maravich has got 20.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
The try by Irving. Takes the 3. And Irving with the basket. On the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 now.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
And that one good.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
On the wing, Irving. 6 points for him. For 3, Durant. From deep, Durant.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Nets with the lead. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Nice finish by Donovan Mitchell. If you're the defense, you have to get back in a hurry and match up.
And it's Brooklyn ball. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 9.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Malone, and he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Durant, no good.
Trying to get his man back for the last three. It helps to not make this personal.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Lopez. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Good chance here for Irving. The wide open shot is on the money. Irving's got 7 points in the game. Here's Maravich. 22 points for him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I mean, a tough matchup. Donovan Mitchell is too explosive, too strong, and he's only going to get better.
And he sinks the second. Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. And it's Irving off the drive. Beyond the arc. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Irving.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it.
Pass to Maravich. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Putting some muscle on that dunk. Gobert slams it in.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Irving. They get it back. Another shot. Pass to Durant. From deep.
Have to give major credit to the hustle of Gobert. He really goes all out on deep.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Fires the three. Here's Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Irving is double. Here's Kidd. 6 to shoot.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
The Nets need to get off a shot here. They get it again. They shoot again. The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd for the tie. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Kidd's got 8.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
Maravich with the bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. For the lead. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. The lead is 2.
I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points.
No good on that one.
Donovan Mitchell. Yeah, the line with 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Left side, Irving. In transition, here come the Jazz.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
59 seconds left in the third. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Maravich with the bucket.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Utah leading. Here's Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Maravich has got 29 points.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Did you see that? look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And the jam by Gobert.
Rudy showing us what you get when you put size and creativity together.
Outside Durant. Takes a three. And the Nets, another three.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Jazz up by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Here's Kidd. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Left side Mitchell. There's the 3. From outside, Mitchell is good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw good from Irving.
At the line, Julius Irving. At the line, 2 times.
Both free throws good from Irving. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Maravich. Outside for Mitchell. Oh, ripped away. And now the Nets on the break. Kidd with the bucket.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
And stolen by Gobert. Now Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Here's Kirilenko, clock at 6. Outside for Mitchell. Now here's Gobert. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Malone, pass to Mitchell. Yes, it's good. And it's a 12-point Utah lead.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Julius Irving. Second personal foul. Team seconds. Shooting for Utah. Andre Kirilenko. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll push the lead to double digits. For the Nets, this one not looking good. Irving for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kirilenko passes to Malone. Here's Maravich. And he lays it up and in. Maravich has got 12 points here in the second half.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Kyrie scores so easily. He could lead this league in scoring one day.
On offense, here's Utah. Pass to Kirilenko. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Here's Maravich. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 11. Pulls up. Utah with the rebound.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
Really left him alone that time.
A high-level score. Once KD gets cooking, it's tough to slow him down.
Malone can't get it to go. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lopez can't hit. On offense, here's Utah. It's a 10-point game. Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Good D by Gobert.
We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Malone, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against Maravich. Counted.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Kidd after the miss from Karl Malone. Kidd passes to Durant. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Yes, that goes in.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. Back to Gobert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. A free throw drops for Gobert.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Now, here is Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mitchell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Trains it from beyond the arc. KD's got 5.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Kicks it out to Malone. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Count that one. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Here's Irving. Kidd against Mitchell. Outside, KD. Out to Carter. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And it's Irving missing. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. Connects from three-point range. He has 7.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now, here is Irving. Durant in the corner. On the run. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Malone driving inside. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. And here's Kidd from the arc. The rebound by Malone. Jazz leading by 3. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell in the corner. And there's the feed to Gobert. Off on the layup.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
The three from KD. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Durant. On the wing, Malone. Here's Maravich. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Here's Irving. Now the pass to KD. Hits it from three-point range. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Out to KD. Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And Brooklyn called for the foul.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Carter kicks to KD. Carter with the screen. Durant attacking. For 3. Utah with the rebound. Driving in. Malone wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close.
15.
Utah out in front, leading by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Taking a look at the Jazz, they've got Andre Kirilenko. Malone is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Maravich, and it's Mitchell in at the point. Back to Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. A second chance effort, and there's another one for the Jazz.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Kidd kicks to Irving. And there's the drive. Outside Carter. Rebound by Mitchell. The Jazz shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good, Maravich.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Now, here is Maravich. He has 7. Sweet little floater. Maravich has got the lead up to 12 now for Utah. Carter outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Pass to Carter. Maravich with the steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Malone with it. He's picked up by Irving.
Taking a little contact there does not affect Mitchell's shot. Good concentration.
Here's Carter. There's the drive. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Maravich, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Malone dishes to Mitchell. Outside, Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. The three. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving looking for an opening. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hand.
It's slammed in by Malone.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Irving attacking. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
1:46 left to play here in the half. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got his 4th assist in this one. Driving the lane. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Ho hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
Jazz leading by 11. To the middle, here's Kirilenko, and he goes in for the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And good that time.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
There's a minute left in the first half. Durant finds Irving. Gobert with the block. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Durant with the steal. Carter left side. And he drives in and finished off by Carter.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Count it, good.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
On its way from Irving for 2. Three-pointer, Kidd, good, and the assist goes to Irving. Kidd's got 6 points.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Goes up the baseline. Kidd kicks to KD. KD, a screen on Mitchell. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Kidd.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Utah shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And so it's the Utah Jazz bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Carter in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nets trail by 9. Here's Carter with the drive. And then Carter with the jam.
You can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now, here's Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The Jazz have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. And he sinks the second. Now Kidd. Down low. Here's Carter. Outside for Kidd. Over Mitchell. Outside Kidd. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Kidd's got 12 in the game.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Gobert the pass to Malone. Jazz passing it around. Malone sets the pick for Kirilenko. Back to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
The Nets have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for.
First personal foul.
Carter hits them both.
Carter just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points. A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Fires away from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. And now it's a 10-point Utah lead.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 12. Irving attacking, goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 6.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Chalk up 2 there.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. Offensive rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. 8-point game. Irving from long range. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell in the corner. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line, Vince Carter. At the line, 2 times.
Good on the second free throw. Jazz leading by 7. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
He loves to show he's in control out there. And with that move, you can see how much control Mitchell has.
Irving for 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 22. Dishes it to Malone. It's Kirilenko on the wing, defended by Carter. Clock at 4. Kirilenko into the lane, and the basket is good. Kirilenko's got 7 points.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Mitchell with it, guarded now by Irving. Malone kicks to Gobert. Back to Malone. Mitchell outside. Malone in the high post. Poke loose. And here we go with Kidd heading to the hoop. Plays it in off the breakaway. 16 points for him.
Known for being a clever defender, Kidd isn't afraid to take chances on that end and go for steal.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
13 foul.
.51 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Maravich dishes to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Gobert. Malone's got 6 in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Lopez kicks to Carter. Lopez, a screen on Kirilenko. Carter, the pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Irving from long range. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. He gets that one.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly.
All right, fans.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Nets trail by 5. So on the floor for Utah. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone. It's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here is Carter. And here's Kidd from the arc. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one. To the inside. Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Carter drives it and finished off by Carter.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here's Mitchell. Goes up from the top of the key. Over to the left wing. Here's Kirilenko over Carter. Kirilenko kicks to Gobert. Durant against Maravich. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Here's Lopez. Maravich against Irving. Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here is Maravich. After the basket by Brooklyn, back to Gobert. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Irving for 3, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Outside Kidd. Outside Irving. Stolen by Kirilenko. Maravich with it. And it's Carter picking him up. It's good. Malone's got 19 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Jazz.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And here's Maravich following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Maravich against Irving. Gobert. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
No problems knocking that one down. He's got 19.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Irving dishes to Lopez. Outside Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Outside Irving. 4 on the clock. KD on the wing. He's covered by Malone.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Now, here is Maravich. The dish to Mitchell. Moving against Maravich. And there's the drive for 3. Mitchell. Oh, they get it back. Tries again. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Gobert dishes to Mitchell. Out to Maravich. Tries yet again. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Pulls it up. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Here's the 3.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Here's Irving to win it. Oh, the all.
It's off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Outside for Mitchell. From deep. Kidd with a rebound. Right side, Irving. And he banks in the layup.
Kyrie can score under any conditions. That guy just knows how to get it in the basket.
Now Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area. Powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Durant looking around. Pass to Kidd. Down low. Here's Lopez. Here's Kidd. 5 on the clock. The three. He drops it from range.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
They swipe it. Outside Irving. Pass to Carter. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Left side Irving. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Utah ball.
Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Maravich. Malone. And he goes in for the dunk.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Carter, the pass to Kidd. Back to Carter. Now here's Lopez. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Here's Maravich. And he converts the layup.
It's showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Here's Irving. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. And Mitchell with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
To the right side, Gobert passes to Maravich.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
On the wing, Mitchell. Drains the triple. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
He's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Kirilenko. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Kirilenko to the paint. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Carter, he got a piece of it.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he makes it.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
And there's the drive. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Lays it up and banks it in. Malone's gotten his second bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Irving. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a...
And so it's Utah finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Irving. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And here's Gobert from the arc. Lets the 3 fly. Brooklyn with the board. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Here's Maravich. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
6 on the shot clock. Outside for Mitchell. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Second shot opportunity, and he connects with a jumper. Maravich has got 6 in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Let's go with a 3, and the Nets another 3.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
Here's Maravich, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Maravich has got 17 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 9-point game. Lets it go from deep. And the Nets another 3.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Snatched away. Durant finds Irving. .133 left in the first half. Pass to Kidd. Carter from outside knocks down the triple. He has 7.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Here's Maravich. And another miss by Utah.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now Irving. 59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Back to Durant. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Shoots from 14. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Durant. And it's now only a 1-point Jazz lead. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more...
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Utah foul. Andre Kirilenko. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Irving. Screen by Durant. Down low. Left side Carter. Pass to Kidd. Clock at 4. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. Launches it from deep. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Irving for 3. The shot, no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Jazz leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Utah leading. So the Utah 5 right now. Mitchell to the left wing. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 6 points.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man. Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Vinsanity showing off his amazing balance.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and there's the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let him hear you.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. 12 points for him. The shake. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
He's off on the second. Here's Maravich going inside, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Mitchell gets a step, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Irving looking around. No good on the triple.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
13 foul.
The Jazz on offense. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Here's Irving. And again, another missed shot.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Kirilenko. And he throws it down with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Over to the left wing. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Gobert with it. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Lopez.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. Takes a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 7 now in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
From downtown. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. Durant against Mitchell. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Back to Durant. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Picked by Gobert. Wide open. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Irving. 14 points for him. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Irving. Screen by Durant. The 3. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 17.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Jazz, up by 12. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension. You've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Out to the wing, pass to Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
And as long as there's time left, Mitchell has the confidence to shoot it.
Here's Kidd. Nice shot from the wing.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Outside Irving. Left side Durant. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The guard-like quickness of Durant makes him hard to guard. I mean, which in turn opens up passing lanes for him, too.
Maravich with the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Good. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. Shot from the wing. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Outside Irving. Can he keep it going? And again, it's Brooklyn.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb in rising up and punishing the rim.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Here's Gobert. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
And that one's good by Durant.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Outside Mitchell. And again, it's Utah.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
And there's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter. For 3, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Kirilenko, no good for the Nets. This one not looking good. Pass to Lopez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence. Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Fires from deep. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
Outside Mitchell. Laces one from 3.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Crafty. I mean, Mitchell showing the ball, then pulling it back down.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
With the crossover, deflected, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Utah ball.
And stolen by Irving.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Brooklyn foul. Brook Lopez. Second personal foul. Team second.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Exciting time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Person at the 3, the small forward.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Granger for the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Back to Lewis. The turnaround jumper. Good on the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Well, Zion isn't shy about playing physical. He'll go right through you if he has to.
George against Holiday. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Indiana again, turning it over. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. 4-point game. Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Granger driving the lane, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Person against Williamson. The 3 from George, and he's good on the 3 ball.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Davis kicks to Holiday. Back to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Out to West. This one for 3. And Anthony Davis good for 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Inside. Outside for Lewis. Back to George. Granger outside. Davis against Person. Taken away by Holiday. And New Orleans pushing it up now. With the tip. Granger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 6. George passes to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Granger's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Williamson. West with the ball. George picks him up. Back to West. 5 on the clock. Fires from 18. That one a little long. Person against Williamson. Crafty move. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pacers trail by 4. Here's George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Holiday.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
At the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Davis kicks to Davis. 2:07 left in the first quarter of the game. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Pass to Person. Into the lane. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. Lets it go with a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And George, here we go. There's the drive. Great D that time from Davis.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Williamson kicks it to West. Outside, Davis. We've got 13 seconds.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Holiday. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. West passes to Williamson. Here he goes. The wide open look here for Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line.
Mel taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Daniels.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Here's Person. Outside for Lewis. On the wing, Granger. Indiana moving it around. To the paint. Here's Davis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Here's Lewis. Good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Holiday with the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Holiday against George. Lewis outside. Driving in. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Blocking foul called. Chuck Person. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pick by West. Puts it up. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. Pacers trail by 8.
Second team foul.
outside, George. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Second team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Davis inside. Lewis covering. Hits it from three-point range. Holiday's got 11 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And here's Davis for three. Cans it from downtown. 12 points for him.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
And he's good on the first of three. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. 1:43 left now here in the second. George against Holiday. And George, here we go. And the shot is good. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length.
Hammering it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. New Orleans leading by 9. West outside. Back to Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
44 seconds left in the first half. Granger, a screen on Davis. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Davis inside. Lewis on him. Davis kicks to Holiday. Takes it inside. Shot clock at 6. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Davis, and that one is good. Davis has got 7 points.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Person. That's good from Davis on the assist by Davis. He's got 9.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then there's Person. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2 spot. Granger with the ball. West picks him up. Person, the pass to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Holiday left side. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Granger against West. Now here's George. He's covered closely. No good that time. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And here's Indiana. Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
Here's Lewis. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Back to Granger. Fades and shoots. Taken away by Holiday. George against Williamson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Williamson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's George. He takes it in, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. The Pacers have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
Zion Williamson. First personal foul. First team foul.
George, no good on the free throw. Pelicans leading by 14. Holiday dishes to Davis. West setting the pick for Davis with the shot. That one wide left.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Holiday outside Davis. George with no one around. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's New Orleans. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And here is Williamson. He's got 11. And he can't jam it through. Pacers trail by 12. Daniels with it. Indiana moving the ball around. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Pass to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Davis looking for an opening. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Down low. And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Lewis outside. Granger, a screen on Davis. Lewis passes to Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it again. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
This is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting. And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Now Davis. He's got 16. High post, Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 7th assist in the game.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New Orleans on top, up by 12. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Davis. Williamson out there with West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard position. It's the Pelicans 5. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 12. Lewis with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Finished off the break. Holiday's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for New Orleans. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Driving to the basket. Stolen by Lewis. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Davis sends it back. Holiday up top, defended by George. Davis has the open look. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Davis has got 19 points.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Williamson finds Davis. Out to West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Holiday. It's Williamson, top of the key. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Shooting 5 for 8.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
The 3 from George. And the Pacers another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now the Pacers moving it up. Lewis gets the bucket. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 assists. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 22 is their biggest lead. West kicks to Holiday. Outside for Davis. There's the pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. Some nice passing here by New Orleans.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's Williamson missing.
2 minutes.
Pacers trail by 16. Daniels passes to Person. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis.
Anthony Davis.
That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
Davis against Lewis. Davis dishes to West. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. Stolen by George. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up.
Well, the length of Paul George, creating opportunities for his team. He covers an awful lot of ground with that wingspan.
Pacers 5. Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. Feeds it to Davis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside, George. And Indiana, another three.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
And here's Davis for three. Out to West. Outside, Davis. A three ball. On the wing, Holiday. Paul George with the steal. Granger for the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rim.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And Davis, here we go. Can't hit from in close. Granger for the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot.
I like how Paul George can be your go-to guy, but he can also accept a secondary role. Very unselfish.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And there's Williamson on the assist by Davis. Williamson's got his second bucket of the night.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Stolen by Lewis. Williamson outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Personal foul.
Man, Zion Williamson is different. A big man who possesses incredible explosiveness and power.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Lewis driving inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Here's Davis. Trying to get open, it's Davis. And it's Davis missing.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Person, the pass to Granger. Person kicks to Granger. 6 to shoot. And Lewis has it in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Davis against George. It's Williamson, top of the key. And again, no good by New Orleans.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Outside, George. Williamson against Person. Kicks it out to Granger. Here's Person. Granger with the bucket.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Davis against Lewis. And Williamson throws it down.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
Lewis dishes to Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. Fires from deep. The rebound by Holiday.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And yes, it's good. Williamson's got 10.
Oh, the strength of Zion takes more than that to slow him down.
Lewis against Davis. Lewis outside. Going inside. George passes to Person. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
To the inside. And Davis throws it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. He has 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. To the middle. Stolen away. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Granger. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
The wide open look here for Holiday. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Ingram with it. George picks him up. 43 seconds left here in the first quarter. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
One thing about Holiday, he knows how to get defenders off balance. We'll see what he can do at the line.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. George passes to Granger. Back to George. Dishes it to Granger. Outside for Lewis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Ingram passes to Davis. Ingram dishes to Davis. Over Lewis. And here's Ingram from the arc. That one doesn't drop. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
That's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. There's Davis, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. It's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The 3 from George. And it's George missing. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1.
Indiana, Mel Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Williamson with it. George picks him up.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 3. Right side Davis. Outside Holiday. And now here comes Daniels. Leading the break. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Person. Nice open look, but it's no good. And here's New Orleans now. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And it's Ingram missing. Indiana leading by 3. Pass to Daniels. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Here's Daniels. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
So it's the Pacers now. Aaron Davis getting his 3 to go. Kicks it out to Granger. Launches it. Pelicans pull it in. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Davis in the corner. The pass to Williamson. Trying to get open is Davis. And Williamson throws it down.
Zion plays with so much power. I love seeing him go strong like this.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Davis. He has 5. Down low. Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
What a pass from Williamson. I like seeing him involve his teammates like this.
Outside for George. Passes it to Person. Indiana moving it around. Granger against Williamson. Pass to Person. Shot clock at 6. And Davis sends it back.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
Back to Holiday. And there's the drive. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Granger for the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Williamson missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Hit the crossover, the drive by Williamson.
A relentless penetrator, Zion forcing the D to get physical with him there.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for New Orleans, Zion.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. George passes to Person. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Davis inside. Lewis covering. Lewis against Williamson. Davis gets a wide open look. Gets an open look and hits.
Zero hesitation from AD. Trusted his jumper.
George passes to Person. Daniels with it. Working on Williamson. Granger from outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Paul George. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Williamson from long range. Davis, and Davis throws it down.
That's the hard work you love to see from a star like AD. Never gave up on the play.
Bangs home the trifecta. Granger's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Holiday finds Davis. Outside, Davis. Here's Holiday. Back to Davis. Out to Ingram. Pass to Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got 8.
Taking what the D gives him, AD, just keeping things simple on offense.
Here's Person. Again, Indiana.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And the pass to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. The drive by Williamson. Knocks it loose. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's George driving inside. And it's George finishing it off.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
Davis with the bucket. He's got 9.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
And Indiana, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space. Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Here's George. Here he goes. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Put him on skates. What a crazy move from PG-13.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Off target from 3-point range. Pacers leading by 3. Passes to Daniels. Granger against Williamson. There's a good screen. Granger passes to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. A 3-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got 6.
The problem for your perimeter defense, if you close hard on Holiday, he can put the ball on the floor and beat you that way.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Indiana ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Drains the 3-pointer.
The defense fell asleep on the inbounds play and totally forgot about the perimeter jumper. The offense burned him there. Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
Assisted.
Daniels has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Now here's Davis. He's got 9. Williamson from long range. His 15th try is a miss. Now 9 for 15 from the floor. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. Now just a 5-point Pacer lead.
When things are going right, Zion can fill in all the categories like he's doing right now.
Outside, Lewis drains it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 8 points here in this quarter. Lewis has gone an outstanding 3 of 4 from 3-point territory. And it's Williamson missing. Got a piece of it. Now Lewis. Pass to Person. To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Indiana out in front. They're up by 10. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Holiday out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside for Lewis. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. They set the pick. Nobody near George. And that one hits back iron. And here are the Pelicans. Kicks it out to Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Holiday with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. To the inside, Granger. Feeds to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
Indiana ball.
And so it's Indiana with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Assisted by
16 points for Paul George.
If he's that close, it's tough to compete with Paul George.
And here's Davis for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. Lewis misses. Person against Ingram. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Davis dishes to Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Holiday, the pass to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Inside. And that's good for 2 as he cracks the feed. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
Here's Person. Sinks the triple. And the Pacers lead by 10.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
And that one's good. Daniels. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pacers?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Holiday following the miss by Granger from deep. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Every day, Holiday can be relied upon to bring focus, energy, toughness. And he's a terrific competitor.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Lewis against Davis. Now, here is George. Not a lot of room. Into the lane. Pass to Person. Takes the 3. Traps in the tray. Person's got the lead up to 12 now for Indiana.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Kicks it out to Granger. We've got 1:18 left in the game. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pelicans trail by 9. Paul George with the steal. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The kick out to Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
One of the finest combo guards in this league. You can have Drew initiate, or you can play him off the ball.
Back to Daniels. Granger outside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Now here is Holiday. Out to Ingram. Baseline try. And that one goes long.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Lewis. There's the pass to George. Here's the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. On the wing, Holiday. He dishes it to Davis. Back to Holiday. Misses. Tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Person. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the four-man position.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. Chris Paul picks up that first trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Outside, Davis. To the middle, here's Williamson. Paul against Lewis. Paul passes to Williamson. 5 on the clock. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Back to Paul. The tray. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
Lewis attacking. Pass to George. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
The shot's good for Granger.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
Holiday goes in. A shot by Paul, nobody around. And another 3 for New Orleans.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And that one's good, George.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Davis looking for an opening. Buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with it. Oh, my goodness! Come on now. And, you know, some of the sequences and plays that George pulls off, just amazing when you consider how good this guy is, particularly handling the ball now.
And that one's good by Davis.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the trip.
2 minutes.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Davis puts it in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Williamson with the drive.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Lewis dishes to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got his second basket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Davis up top, defended by George. Paul for three, drills it from outside. Paul's got 9.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people solid and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And George kicks to Lewis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Pelicans leading by 3. Outside, Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
From the wing, Granger. Over Williamson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pelicans lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your 3-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. There's Davis, then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's George driving the lane, and it's George finishing it off.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality. They're seeking out that contact.
Here's Holiday. The shot's good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Passes it to Person. No one near him. And again, it's Indiana.
Assist from Freddie Lewis.
Pelicans leading by 4. The pass to Paul. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Davis, the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5 from deep. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside for George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Williamson is screen on George. Davis drives in. Hits Davis on the wing. Ball outside. Outside for Davis. From past the arc. New Orleans moving the ball around. Knocked away. Puts up a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Davis has got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
New Orleans in the lead. It's Davis with the drop. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on a show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Kicks it out to Granger. Back to George. There's the three. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Tries the spin move. Here's George. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick and roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick and roll situations.
Now here's Davis. He's got 16. 4 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana trailing here. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's 1:45 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. Kicks it out to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
George way outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 4. To the paint. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got his third basket of the night right there.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Holiday. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Holiday's got his second bucket.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think maybe perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Here's Williamson following the score by Indiana. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Off target with his three. Pacers trail by 5. Granger outside, wide open. And Davis pulls it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Paul passes to Davis. Looks for Paul, gets it to him. Banked in off the glass. Paul's got 11.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
And so it's New Orleans headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. So far, we're halfway through the game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for Indiana, Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Person at the 3 spot. New Orleans leading by 7. Here's Davis. There's the drive. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
The kick out to Holiday. Paul dishes to Holiday. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Davis has got 21.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
George against Davis. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from George.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And finished off by Williamson.
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Williamson, the screen. Stolen by Lewis. Here's Person. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. New Orleans leading by 5. Ball outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Lewis outside. Takes it inside. Here's Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following the score by Indiana. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 6. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Stolen by Lewis. And George kicks to Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got 11. Pelicans leading by 4. Paul outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Williamson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Pass to Lewis. Out to the right wing. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Paul. Got a hand on it. Here's Person. 9 points in the game so far.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Paul for 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Back to Lewis. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Pacers trail by 4. Down low. Stolen by Holiday. Stolen by George. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Person. It's good from long range. Person's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Indiana.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. Over Lewis. The shot missing.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. New Orleans on top, up 1. We're going to step aside. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram. And at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside, Davis. Fires from deep. Drills the 3-pointer. Davis has got 24 points.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson.
Zion Williamson.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. 4-point game. Here's Lewis. Nails the baby hook.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical likes powering it home inside.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Holiday inside the line, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Person, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
To take the lead, and that one swishes right in. Person's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. Davis finds Ingram. Back to Davis. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Out to Ingram. Clock at 6. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Launches a 3. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And here's Indiana. They lead by 1. Here's George. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Davis drives in, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Granger, a screen on Davis. The offensive rebound. Yes, that goes in. And the Pacers lead by 3.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Williamson gets in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Lewis. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
And now the Pelicans on the break. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Back to Williamson. Driving to the basket. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Davis down low. Who's on him? Ingram outside. Fires for three. Ranger with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Daniels. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Holiday. Got it. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
What an offensive force Holiday is going like this.
George passes to Person. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Holiday. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Granger passes to Person. Back to Granger. Count it!
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're behind by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but if they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win, definitely doable.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
They throw good, Davis.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this night.
Timeout called the Pacers. Guys, what do you think?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
All right, fans, stand up and get loud.
But I just can't let you know.
enough, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nash in at the 1. And there's the screen. Here's Nash. Off target from outside. Shoots from the right block. Connects. The jumper drops.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Nash. And he lobs it up top.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Here's Carter. Good D by Doncic.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy. Well, outstanding contest on the shot, and then he's positioned perfectly to go after the rebound.
Carter. Leonard outside. Pass to Bosch. And here's Lowry from the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
How effortless has Kyle Lowry made the 3 look over the course of his career? So confident.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Now here's Lowry. 5 points in the game. Driving in, and he banks in the layup. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
Well, attacking off the bounce has been the consistent part of Kyle Lowry's game. He's always had tremendous body control.
Yep, count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Carter from the arc. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Nash. He's guarded by Lowry. Nash passes to Nowitzki. Tipped away. Stolen by Carter. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Lowry from the arc.
And Dirk has always been a bit underrated defensively. Superb length to contest and block shots.
Pass to Bargnani. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. There's the triple. And it's Nowitzki missing. Inside. Here's Bargnani. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Nash. Into the lane. And here's Doncic outside. Toronto grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Carter. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in. Carter's got 5 now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. On offense, here come the Raptors. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Here's Bosch. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Carter from outside. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Here's Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Luka from way downtown.
Carter from outside. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's Toronto in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the 3-ball has been huge. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Up top, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Carter with it. Now Doncic defending. And the Raptors, another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Nash misses. Nash has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. On the attack, Carter. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Carter from outside. Pass to Bosch. Lowry outside. Fires for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, that's just mastery of the lead guard position. Kyle Lowry running the pick and roll to perfection.
Here's Leonard. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. Pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. Here's Bargnani. Tries it from 19. And he drops that one in. Bargnani's got 8.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Here's Blackman. Leonard defending. Blackman no good. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Carter. And Donaldson pulls it down.
You try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. to the left side wing. Three-pointer. And the Raptors, another three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pass to Lowry. And he lobs it up to the rim. Fires the three. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Back to Carter. Lowry outside. Takes it inside. It's tipped. Here's Bargnani. Tries again. Here's Blackman. Leonard defending. And the basket by Blackman.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Carter. And the three-pointer goes. Carter's got 21 points in the game.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Carter, good.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Blackman passes to Nash. Pass to Doncic. On the take. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
This guy moves so well with the ball in his hands. And Doncic knows how to initiate contact and get himself to the line when he puts it on the deck.
At the line for 2.
Doncic hits them both. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. Lowry with it. Bosh, the pass to Leonard. Carter on the wing. This one for three. The offensive rebound. Here's Bosh. No good. Misses at the buzzer.
Don't sleep on Dirk's defense now, doing everything he can to make shooters feel uncomfortable.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Carter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for your Raptors.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Nowitzki. Leonard with a double team. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Up and over Carter. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 11 points.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him. I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Carter on the wing. Oh, wow! And he slams it in one-handed.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Second team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And a great move by Kyle Lowry. Wow. 12 points for him.
Yeah, this guy has spent a lot of his career in the painted area and knows how to finish. Kyle Lowry inside. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Carter driving inside, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. And it's Doncic on the drive. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
That, to me, is about mindset. Luka Doncic just puts the ball on the deck and goes right past the defender.
Carter, the pass to Bosch. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Down low, out to Leonard. 4 on the clock. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. Pass to Carter. Here's Bosch. The three is up. The rebound by Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Leonard defending. And he drives in. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's his first. He hears the whistle and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Now Lowry. 12 points for him. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Carter. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Carter's got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Here's Nash to the wing on the left. And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Carter against Doncic. Carter inside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic with it. Picked up by Lowry. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Bargnani pulls it in. Bargnani's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard on the take. And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Nash passes to Doncic. To the middle. And the basket by Nash. Nash has got 6 points in the quarter.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Leonard. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. To the paint. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Raptors out in front, up by 16. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 24 points.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Leonard passes to Bosch. Launches a 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Nash. He's guarded by Lowry. Here he goes. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Bargnani. To the inside. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Nash. And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 17. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Lowry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Good on both. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Carter, high post. Fires the 3. And Lowry with the basket on the assist by Carter. And Toronto leads by 18. Here's Doncic. The shot misses. Oh, nice D from Carter. Here's Bargnani. Leonard passes to Bargnani. Now here's Lowry. Here's Bosch. Goes back up. Doncic against Leonard. Pass to Carter. 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And here's Lowry from the arc. And the Raptors another 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Nash. Bargnani pulls it in. Bargnani's got rebound number 7 tonight. Leonard for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Blackman. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Carter, the pass to Bargnani. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Pass to Nash. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Good on the shot.
Kawhi's game comes with a measure of resolve as a scorer. Contact simply doesn't affect him as much as other players.
He takes it in. Doncic on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 26 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Carter can't get it to go. Doncic against Lowry. Pass to Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Lets it go from 14. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Shoots. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I tell you, we've seen that smooth-looking J from Dirk Nowitzki before, decimating the defense with that jumper.
Doncic against Carter. Pass to Bosch. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
So
You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Doncic out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Nash. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Paul for three. Knocks down the three ball.
Oh, they might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Now here's Leonard. The pass to Free. From the corner. No good off the front iron.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. And Doncic throws it down.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Here's Free. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Free's got 5 now.
And CP3 with that court awareness, it's legendary, exceptional at realizing when his guys are wide open.
Doncic left side. Right wing. Here's Blackman. Tipped away. 5 to shoot. Leonard with the steal. Oh, Griffin in position. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Paul. Beyond the arc. Pass to Free. Clock at 4. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, that's the kind of passing that opens up the eyes to Blake Griffin's overall talent.
Here's Blackman. From outside off the mark. And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 3. Here's Griffin. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
And Griffin not backing down on the inside. He's welcoming that physical play, especially when he's shooting.
First team foul.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And it's Griffin with the rebound. Here's McAdoo driving in.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
And so here are the Clippers. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Blackman, the pass to Nash. Chalk up 2 there.
You can't let Nash get inside like that. He's so nimble and will find a way to finish.
Takes it out to Leonard from deep. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's McAdoo, and he dunks it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Nowitzki for three. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. Nowitzki's got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas. Here's World B free, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good. Jordan, he's checked in for the Clippers. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's World B free. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Foul Clippers.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second
First free throw is good.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
All free throws good from Doncic. Clippers trail by 10. Paul right side. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot to stop the run. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass. Did the rest.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Griffin. Rejected by Nowitzki. Nash the pass to Donaldson. Nash outside. And it's Dallas with another.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
We've got free. Griffin out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Jordan. And it's Paul in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
One of the things through the years that you respect about Chris Paul is that competitive fire, that competitive edge he brings to every game. He really does care only about winning. Wow, Blake Griffin giving you all the highlights right here. His jams igniting both the crowd and his teammates.
Nash's shot is off.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Kept alive. Passes it to Blackman. Leonard with the steal. Paul outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Free passes to Leonard. Here's Free. 6 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Mavericks leading by 6. To the inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
That one misses. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Free passes to Leonard. Kicks it out to Paul. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Nash up on top, defended by Paul. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Pass to Blackman. Over in the corner, Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Ball against Nash. Top of the key, Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Blackman. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got 3 assists now in this one.
And I'm a big fan of the awareness of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
And it's Doncic missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Drives to the hoop. Ball with the steal. Leonard with no one around. Again, Los Angeles.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. All alone. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Nowitzki with the ball, and Griffin picks him up defensively. There's the pick. Nash with no one around. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
This is Nash's bread and butter, his decision-making in the pick and roll. Masterful.
Now the pass to Free. Back to Leonard. It's deflected. Here's Nash. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Doncic with the steal. The open shot by Nash. And another basket for Dallas.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
To the wing on the left. And he drives in. Donaldson the pass to Nash. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And that's 12 points for Steve Nash.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
And so it's Dallas holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Nash. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Griffin. He takes it in. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Griffin's got 11 points. Dallas leading by 3. Nash outside. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Out left to the wing. Here's Free. And here's Leonard from three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Blackman, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Clippers trail by 6. Paul left side. Right side, Griffin deflects the pass. Jordan finds Griffin. Kicks it out to Paul. Takes the 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Griffin's got 3 assists tonight.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Lobs it up for Jordan. Nowitzki with the steal. Out to the wing. Out to Nash. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Paul. Nash the pass to Nowitzki, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Nowitzki against Griffin. A beautiful reverse layup. Griffin's got 13.
Blake Griffin right now working the inside game and has the skills to take you to school.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
1:31 left here in the 3rd quarter. And Paul gets it to go in.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team and just fighting tonight.
Out to Nash. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Back to Nash. Fires the 3. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Outside for Griffin. Nash against Paul. With the teardrop, it's tipped. And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. Free defending. It's good. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Paul looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Leonard. The shot that time, not on target. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got DeAndre Jordan. Free out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Griffin, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's Doncic, and it's blocked by Jordan. Nowitzki with the screen on Paul. Out to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. To the wing right side. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Free. 6 on the shot clock. Ball outside, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Doncic going to work.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Griffin kicks to Paul. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Leonard the pass to Free. Kicks it out to Paul for the 3, and again it's the Clippers from deep.
And if he gets a good look, Paul's going to make you pay from distance.
Here's Blackman, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Clippers trail by 5. Paul outside. Outside for Griffin. He dishes it to Leonard. With the drive. Paul passes to Free. And here's Leonard from 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki left side. Down low. Here's Blackman, defended by Griffin. Here's Nash. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Such an unpredictable player. Nash keeps defenses on their toes and just baits them into mistakes.
And so Nash nails both of them.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Here's World B. Free. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
To the paint. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Now, DeAndre Jordan has seen these moments before. Not usually the guy called upon, but, man, delivering in a big spot.
Nowitzki with the screen on Paul. Nash the pass to Blackman. Here's the screen. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
No, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Paul for 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
That is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands.
delivery.
Good on the shot. Nash has got 4 points in the quarter.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Outside Griffin. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. He kicks it to Paul. Back to Griffin. Yes!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The drive by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Paul kicks to Jordan. Leonard inside, guarded by Doncic. To the left wing to take the lead. It's money from deep.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
So the first of three is good, and that narrows the gap to one. The second one drops, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on all three free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both in.
Nowitzki outside. Out to Nash. The three. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball. Just put those 5 seconds away.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And there's just been countless times where CP3 has been in this situation. He craves it, and he's not rallied at all. Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
And here's Nash outside. Can't get the 3 to fall. Here's Free. So
going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Lowry in at the 1. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
As we've seen, there's nothing Leonard can't do. He's polished every aspect of his game.
On the attack, Carter. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Paul passes to Leonard, stolen by Lowry. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
So it's the Clippers now. The Raptors making their last shot. Jordan with a screen on Lowry. Shot clock at 5. Got a hand on it. Bosh, the pass to Bargnani. Leonard, great positioning on the putback.
Kawhi just wanted that one more. He hustled to get that follow-up shot.
Here's Free. Leonard defending. Free, the pass to Paul. Over to the wing. Back to Jordan. From down in the low post, it goes.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Carter. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get your better scores, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Carter on the wing. There's the drive, and it's slammed in by Carter.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Free, the pass to Jordan. Here's a 3 from Paul. Toronto grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For 3, Lowry. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Leonard against Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Flashing his athleticism yet again. The claw is looking strong inside.
Leonard looking around. With the drive. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Jordan. Leonard outside. Griffin, a screen on Lowry. Leonard passes to Griffin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Look at the body control after drawing the bump. Griffin still an elite athlete.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim. That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Bosh. Ball against Lowry. And here's Carter. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
For 3. It doesn't go for him. The Clippers in the lead. Griffin outside. Pass to Paul. There's 39 seconds left in the first. 3-pointer. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
You see Griffin keeping his eyes up, looking for a hole in that defense.
Leonard with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Down low. Leonard up top. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Toronto, Vince Carter.
So he gets them both. So it's the Clippers now. They're leading by 8. Jordan inside. Outside Paul. Over Lowry. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Clippers on top, up 8. And we'll get things started in the second. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the 3. That's good.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
Carter inside. All alone. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 10.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Here's Free. Oh, got a piece of it. It's a one-on-one situation. Outside Carter. Fires it from 18. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Free, that's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. Jacks up a 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Tough to deal with CP3. An airtight handle and the body control to stop on a dime and knock it down.
Pass to Bosch. And there's the drive. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Carter's gone 6 of 8 from the field. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Tipped. Leonard on the wing. Here's Bargnani. Rebound by the Clippers. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Griffin outside. Jordan inside. Leonard unable to get that one. Oh, nice D from Carter. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Here's Lowry. Paul with a steal. Griffin outside. Going in. Oh, are you kidding me?
Blake leaves you speechless. His dunks are out of this world.
And there's a pick. Pass to Carter. Some solid defense from Jordan. And here are the Clippers now. This is the most they've led, 13 points. 1:51 left to play in the half. 6 to shoot. Leonard on the wing. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Such a crafty score. Nice pump fake by Leonard to draw the foul.
At the line for LA, Kawhi.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Jordan misses.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Leonard for 3. And again, no good by Toronto. Leonard's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that is why DeAndre is such a high percentage shooter. Wow.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Out of bounds. LA basketball.
Here's Paul. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half of basketball. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. To the paint. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Here's Free. He's checked by Carter. And he's going for the lob. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Pass to Bosch. Lowry left side. Out left to the wing. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Crafty play from Kyle Lowry in the paint, getting by the defense into his shot.
Jordan with a screen on Lowry to the middle. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Even late in his career, no one passes him better than Chris Paul.
Here's the pick. And he lobs it up to the rim. What a performance for DeAndre Jordan. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Clippers. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And the Clippers with the ball. Kawhi Leonard out there with Griffin. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Chris Paul. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Griffin outside. Here we go. Oh!
Wait a second. That was insane.
So disrespectful.
When he gets ahead of steam, Blake is pretty good. He is super aggressive on those type of plays.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. To the wing on the left. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Carter from outside. The Clippers grab the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Leonard finds Paul. Jordan with a screen on Carter. Now here's Griffin. Back to Paul. The three ball. Buries it from three. Paul's got 12 points.
This is the kind of range Paul has. Solid at catching in from downtown.
Over to the left wing. Knocks it loose. Pass to Bosch. Here's Carter driving inside. Oh, Jordan with the block. Oh, there's the alley. And Griffin slams it in.
Blake took off like a rocket on that alley-oop. Woo!
Carter from outside. Griffin pulls down the board. And so Paul will bring it up for the LA Clippers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Leonard can't get it to go. Here's McGrady. And the layup is good off the glass.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Pass to Griffin. The kick out to Paul. Griffin, a screen on Lowry. Paul passes to Griffin. Carter against Jordan. Here's Bargnani. Carter, the pass to Lowry. 5 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Paul. Inside. Can't finish the lob. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days. And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here's Bosch, defended by Griffin. Carter on the wing, and stolen by Leonard. Paul looking it over. Leonard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard on the wing. Fires from the corner. And the Clippers miss again.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Outside Carter. 1:05 left in the third quarter here. Sinks it from distance.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
To end the drought, Griffin. And it's rejected. To the left side wing. McGrady shot is off. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Paul for 3. The kick out to Griffin from outside the arc. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Carter. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Griffin. There's the drive. And Griffin slams it in.
All Blake needs is a little bit of space, and once he gets through, it usually ends up with a dunk.
Carter from outside. Up top, Lowry. Shoots. Up again. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Lowry in at the 1. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the dunk by Leonard.
Size, the intensity. Easy to see why Kawhi Leonard gets all the way to the rim.
Outside Paul. Pass to Free. Leonard outside. Right side Paul. Griffin outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, when healthy, Blake Griffin is still a force. He's an athletic, multifaceted big man.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Toronto with the ball, trailing by 13. Lowry against Paul. Pass to Bosch. Here's Lowry. And a nice finish on the layup.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
And you have other methods as well. You can deny or you can just front the post.
Paul passes to Griffin. Back to Paul. And here's Leonard. Leonard going in. Good work defensively by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Lowry outside. And he lobs it up. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Not the biggest of players out there, Kyle Lowry, but he has no problem seeing through the defense on that pick and roll.
Leonard. Paul against Lowry. Floats one. Paul can't get it to go. Toronto trailing. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Leonard with a double team. Leonard passes to Griffin. And he drives in. The rebound by Bosch. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. The Clippers grab the miss.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Free. Sure, from three-point range. And Los Angeles leads by 12.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Lowry outside. Driving in. Back to Carter. The three is up. And the call over the back.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, there's an art to snatching rebounds from behind, but most players can't pull it off. Tim Duncan was one of the best.
Paul passes to Free. A minute and a half left in the fourth. And he lobs it up top. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth. Rebound by Bosch. Here's Toronto with the ball. A 12-point game. Leonard passes to Carter. Here's the three. Hits a three-pointer. Carter's got 24 points.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Griffin finds Jordan. Outside Paul. Out to the wing. Pass to Jordan. Takes the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Smart move by Chris Paul, shooting right into the defender to win a trip to the line.
And he makes all three. Here's Lowry. Outside Carter. Griffin pulls down the board. Leonard on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Back to Leonard. Takes it inside. Oh, misses the dunk. Ball against Leonard. Down low. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Leonard.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
The shot by Free, no good. Outside Carter. Launches it. Oh, again. Toronto with a triple.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Puts up a three. Free, that's good.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.